meant to hurt you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I never meant to hurt you. Da, 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 da. Friday bonus. And at the end of the week, it's going to be like weekly pay. And I'm going to pull, every day's donations together. And let's see how well I will have done this week, right? How much pay do I deserve from you? From you guys, my viewers. Welcome, Fish Dog. Welcome, Matthias Passos. Matthias Passos is it's very nice to say that name. Okay, let us loop the music in the background. Oh, oh, it's funny. Yeah, Logan Paul, did he apologize? I heard something like that. It's just a clickbait title for my stream. It doesn't mean... It's actually not a clickbait because judging from, your messages, I will probably mention that, so it's not really a clickbait, right? In the end. Done. Okay, I pressed the button done, but nothing happened. Oh, I messed it up. Friday goal. Now, one of the comments in the stream chat is, I think it says, not his fault people bought crypto. Well, but he tricked them, right? He misled them and he abandoned them, so that is his fault, right? But, do not trick me into this. The reason okay. The main goal of the title basically is to find out reasons why that doesn't matter, that drama. At least for now, at least to you. Okay. Start goal. Okay, now it works. Okay. Hello, Mr. Miguel. Hello. And hello, everyone else. Now, Logan Paul apologized, right? But does that matter? I don't think it does, right? If you believe it matters, can I maybe convince you that it doesn't matter at least for this stream, let's say, right? It's just not something that is worth knowing about, right? For the whole world. Which is, it's kind of like in its local bubble. Yeah, it is probably worth knowing about, but come on. Jordan asks, since Logan Paul apologized, when are you going to apologize? You know what? I actually had this idea to make a YouTube channel. I have to be fair. My friend had this idea. Damn, you tricked me without saying anything. Not tricked me, you caught me without saying anything. My friend had this idea to make a YouTube channel where he preemptively apologizes for a bunch of stuff without doing anything. And then, that would be just kind of like the premise of the channel. So, could be funny. Could be phony. Now, I think that there's no AP, is there? Maybe Shaco is gonna be AP. Yeah, and you know, you kind of have these... It makes sense, right? Because people do save for the future, right? And why not, you know, apologize and save that apology in kind of like a bag? And then when it's needed, you just pull it out so that you don't have to, you know, PewDiePie. You know, we learned from PewDiePie that you will need an apology at some point, even if you're loved. Yeah. I'm thinking of washing my fedora for my first date. It's coming up. I'm getting ripped. I did 6 sit-ups. Hi. Oh, that's a comment that needs an explanation. 6'1" male, spending 8K in Jace cosplay. And using it as a social... I don't think it will be fully charged, no, my friend. There, of course, you know, if you are charming enough, you can get away with anything. You know, there's this old saying, if you kinda, I wouldn't say stalk, but if you're being a little creepy around the girl, and you're just kind of following her, you know, and writing to her, but not like too much, you know. Don't imagine like in a trench coat someone doing that. Just a regular, just being like low-key creepy. If you are good-looking, it's gonna be romantic. But if you're not good-looking, you're gonna be a creep, and she's gonna press the, you know, the alarm button. If she's working in the clothing store. So, you know the good old saying, and I think that holds true most of the time. Most of the time. Okay. You're going against the Beyblade. I don't think I am. I think this guy should be there. It should be something like this, you know? No, it should be something like this. Yeah. And the Beyblade, that's a nice name. Is that name taken? Did you... Oh, no. How unlucky is this? My friends. This is, I think this is the either the first or the second time ever on this channel that this happens. That I put a word like this where he's standing. I'm angry. I am angry. Let me tell you that. Okay. I'll try to just poke him as much as I can. Because against this guy, your poke is basically your shovel. And you are kind of better off not even using your E. Because, you know, sometimes you can use it. Let's see. Yeah, he thinks he has a lot of sustain and tankiness. But sometimes he doesn't. You know, especially once you start getting level 6. Once you get level 6, not once you start getting level 6. Now this is not fair, is it? It's just free. Absolutely free. I think Shaco is gonna be here. I really feel like he's gonna come again. Oh, he's actually there. Okay, the clown. Okay. Oh, look at this. This is already working. The nullifying orb. It didn't save me, but it definitely, you know, saved me some. Ah, almost. The clown is gonna come here, so I have to... I can't, you know. Damn. Oh, there he is. He's not gonna come. Very nice. Actually, very nice, yeah. Okay. I think I have to go back. Ideally, I would like to go back once I have enough for also the tier. But in this case, I don't think... I think I have to, like, put on the pressure here. Especially since he pushed. I can maybe even, you know, not let him go back. Okay. Let's see if I can make him pay with one wave here. Okay. The problem with this is that I didn't really get my I really didn't get my the tier, which is really needed against someone like him. I think, because yeah, it is he is kind of tanky, right? As he calls himself here. The good thing is that he doesn't have lifesteal and I do. And I probably, you know, if they don't kill me together with the clown, I probably should outlive him. But it's kind of hard to... Because the danger is that the clown will suddenly appear, of course, right? And he will simply... they will together kill me. That's what's gonna happen. There he is. Was he waiting in bushes somewhere or what? I don't know. Okay. Da, da, da. Yeah, once you have your maiden, and if he's not hitting her, he is really losing. He's really losing on some, you know, losing on some damage over there. I think that if you are playing against Yorick, you have to understand that in lane, the maiden is everything. Almost everything. And the problem is that she cannot get back the HP that that you can, you know. Is she level 4? Why is the Tarzan making a mockery out of our friend Buffy the Vampire Slayer? She's not. She's not. S tier stream title. Well, the answer is yes, he did. And that's about it. That is about it. I read that story, but the problem is that if you don't have any disposable time, you really you really shouldn't waste it on stuff like that. And by you, I mean me. Okay. Now this Garen is slowly losing, but the problem is that he kind of does have a jungler, but up until this point I have not seen this Zac. You know, I didn't even realize we have a Zac. Okay. Okay. Jungler good win, jungler bad lose. Unfortunately, until this point, I can feel. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not gonna even touch this guy. I don't care. The problem is he might not let me take these ghouls and go help the Zac. Oh, he is going to do it. At least one of those. The blob. Okay. Yeah, she should regen health. Yeah, it's a good point. Why is she even not regenning it at all? What's the, you know, what's up with that? Or is she? 899. Let's wait. I feel like Shaco is gonna suddenly appear. Or is he? Let's see. I don't know. He might. Oh, he's not, because, yeah. He will not. That wouldn't be way too OP. Just imagine, like, just the normal regen time. You know, nothing too much, nothing too crazy. Nothing, like, extreme. Oh, does he have... What does he have here? And this might be a classic game of Eclipse, no? I remember how how Pinkward was raging at Garen for having regen. No. Okay, he almost did it. Damn, bruh. Okay. You know what's very effective against Garen? He traded Flash for Maiden. That's not too bad, is it? For me. He was watching the stream, I think. But Flash is still higher cooldown than that, isn't it? You know, this Garen, unfortunately, if you look at the score, he is winning because of the CS, but the problem for me is that I can't run around and farm like he can because of the jungler difference. So this is a classic case of, you know, losing. A classic case of losing. Because now it looks like he runs around and he... Okay, there he is. I can't survive something like this. Yeah. You know, the thing is, Arargi, the XIV, it doesn't kind of matter, right? Kind of doesn't matter. Because does it matter that he apologized? I don't think it does. Okay. Now I think that, okay, she left the lane. Well, the thing about recalling for mana is that the first recall is okay, you know, because everybody loses mana in the first, you know, everybody has to recall at the first. Okay. In the first levels, right? It should be that Yorick does not recall anymore, you know, after that. Now this game is actually turning into me against Garen and CS. Now, I have to think extremely carefully here how to win against him in the CS, because up until this point he's been able to steal stuff from the jungle and whatnot, right? And I have to work extra hard to make up for that, right? Fortunately for me, Yorick is the type of champion who can get ahead in CS because of the wife, right? But the thing is that Garen can also kill Yorick. You know, that is possible. I don't think he can right now because he might not have flash, but he might have it. No, he probably doesn't have it. But he might run from some bushes and attack me. Let's check this. Ah, very nice. He must be mad. He must be mad right now. Yorick's sixth senses. Sixth sense of Yorick. Put me in the clip. In what clip? Okay. Okay, I have to get this before he takes it. This game is like personal, you know. It has turned into a personal beef against me against Garen in CS, and I think the steal on that Herald really demoralized him. Now I might die, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we won't. Yorick's scared. I have to say this I have to say this honestly, Yorick's scared. How much? He doesn't have any armor, right? But the thing is that he has, even though he didn't build it, right? Isn't that true? Kinda true. Okay, this is a bad TP. Damn, what am I doing? But, you know, you have to get those cannon minions. You can't leave them, right? You have to get those cannon minions. Yeah. Let me buy this guy, because that's pretty good to get. Now you have a ping to try to you know, to try to kind of get your teammates. Oh, this is the moment. This is the moment where I win in CS. Boom. It's done. Garen mad? Maybe. But he might have more because we haven't seen him on the map. Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know if anyone's coming after me, you know. Is she doing... Wow, okay. Okay, there she is. Can she... Okay. Very nice, very nice. Not bad at all. Is the Tarzan stronger than I am? I don't know. We'll see. Is the Tarzan stronger than me and the tower? Yes, he is. Damn, I hit the E on the wrong target and now he just kills me. Yeah, that's sad. At least, while this was happening, Maiden was pushing these towers. Okay. I should ask ChatGPT if it matters that Logan Paul apologized. Garen has a box on his head, look at this. But he got the dragon, so... Have you ever seen a Yumi pentakill? Oh, that wasn't good. I didn't play this well, but I didn't really have, you know, the dragon was kind of gone, and I thought, you know. The man immune is effective on ghouls because of the AD. And I'm not really getting it for the use, like the passive thing. What did she do to that ward over there? Did she just kill it like in one go? Okay, I have to be there now. This is a pretty fast Baron for them, I would say. Yeah, well played by the enemy team now. I should. Okay. Okay. Now, when will Garen apologize? What do you think? Will he ever? Now, the thing about the tier and Manamune is that you get so much attack damage that it's really... if you look at this, it's 431, right? Usually when you have around 350 at 20 minutes, I would say it's okay, you know? But in this case, if you look at our, if you look at this game, I'm not fed at all. My team is not doing too well. They have dragons and whatnot. But this is quite okay, you know? This is quite okay. Like the amount. I have to be very fast. Okay. I said I have to be very fast, and I I placed the... Okay. Yep. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, thank you, my friend. I have to put up the super chat goal. I'm doing very well, actually. In recent days, I guess I should read your comment. I hope you're doing well. Keep up the chill vibes. Yeah, I'm doing very well. In recent days, I've been waking up earlier, going out more, doing the regular kind of human stuff that makes you, just makes your life better overall. So yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. And Sunday, I will pull all of the weekly donations together, and I will see how much you guys paid me. Like the weekly check. What was the weekly check for my, for all this? Okay. Oh. Is Garen Logan Paul? I don't think he is. But, I don't know a lot of stuff. So he might be. He might be. Okay. Let's live fast with the boots. Okay. Let's see if maybe I can at some point outrun this Mr. Garen. There he is. Sometimes you can last hit a few champions while you are, especially if you're pushing multiple lanes. Okay, at the same time, then you can do it. The reason I'm leaving instantly is because these guys are going to push anyway. That's also one of the big things about the Manamune. These guys, okay, it's not gonna be good. I guess I should leave some ghouls in mid and then go to bottom and hope that my friends are gonna be able to take the Baron after this. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see what the clown doing. He might die. Unfortunately, the ghouls are not focusing him, so yeah, he didn't. Yeah. Oh. And I got her in the end. Well, I guess well played, Vayne. Oh, look at the CS. Is it 12 per minute? It's a lot. Living life living the PvE life. PV, maybe not E, but PVCS, PVM, just like player versus minion. Is the clown? Okay. I think he's doing the Baron alone, isn't he? Damn, we need some vision. That's sad. Look at this Samira. Really, in this game, feels like every guy on the enemy team is much stronger than the guys on our team. I guess, you know, if they won't ward it, I have to do it myself. I have to take the matters into my own hands. Yeah. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach. How did they do this? I need help. Well, man, I was dead. Ah. Okay. Oh, now I win in CS again against them. Ah. Yeah. Iconic music, yeah. Oh, Paul, I'm glad. What's your rank? I'm glad. As a squishy Yorick, are you more scared of Bruiser Garen or Gale Force Crit Garen? I think... I don't know. I actually haven't met them enough to make a decision about that. Now, unfortunately, this Garen is he has been gifted a lot of buffs. So, you know, dragon buffs to be precise. Damn, I should have pushed mid first before I did this. Now I have to go back mid. But the good thing is that I will be pushing 3 lanes at the same time if I do this. Yeah, classic Yorick moment. Oh, she killed 4 people. Very nice. I guess ED what ED, right? I guess ED what ED. It's lucky that I didn't give her the wave, right? Damn. What happened? Wow, it's so lucky that I took the wave. Because she would have ended the game. One player against 4. You know, in a game like this where when one player can kill 4, your macro decisions, they tend to get kind of not useless, but very close to useless, because you can't really you understand, you know, just the numbers. Usually you want to kind of create these situations where your team is because of the maiden pushing, your team is outnumbering the enemy team, right? But yeah, in this game, ED what ED what ED. But there is something weird with her. Oh, what is this? Damn. No ghouls. No ghouls, no nothing. Almost died. But I almost killed him without anything. So that's something to be happy about, I would say. How much CS is that per minute? 13? Now after this, it's gonna get kind of redundant because, you know, I don't need more gold. Once I buy the Ghost Blade, I just don't need more gold, and that's that. Let's see if I can buy it now. Can I? Yes, I can. 594. Okay. They don't want to risk it, they just want to get the Baron. I think. They are waiting somewhere. Yeah, they're definitely... Oh. We are not doing well in terms of objectives. Is that Zach's fault or is that my fault? Might be my fault. Yeah. Might be my fault. Is Vayne gonna win against the Garen? I don't know. They're just freely taking all the objectives from us. Absolutely freely. Maybe I can win. There's gonna be a base race, but Garen is closer to the tower. So yeah. Well, it's very hard to fight them when they have every buff in the game. It could be the play of the year. Which do you think, like finishing the Nexus? Maybe. But you know, year is only 20 days old. Not too high of a bar, right? Now, my friend Arargi, what should I write on my box because of for your donation? What is your wish? If you have any. What is your wish, my good sir? I'm wishless happy. Well, I have to write something, you know. Maybe you have a suggestion, you know, what could be fitting that could be written on the box. My peak rank? My peak rank is... I don't know, I don't remember. It was something around 100 LP Masters. But that was before the nerfs of a bunch of stuff. Gardening time. You know what? Gardening time is a little too long, but I will take your suggestion and I will turn that into something that is the same thing, but it's hopefully said in a kind of like a shorter way, okay? Give me a moment here. Give me just a tiny moment here. Okay. It should be done in a moment. Yeah, now it is there. Now it's there. The story behind the box is extremely simple. The box actually, it could have been also not a box. It could have been simply a what else is something that can block your vision? Peripheral vision. You know, anything that makes you focus on what's in front of you. So anything like that. No, children do not. Children do not proc that, no. And yeah, Billy, it's just so, you know, I would focus on what's important and not get distracted by team fights. Now, in this match, it was kind of... I think the dragons made a huge difference in this match. They made a really quite a huge difference. So... Hello, Yavon. Now, just in case I don't... No, you know what? I will still live fast with the nullifying orb. I like it. Once in a while, I witness these moments where I survive because of it. And, yeah. Those are worth. Well, I must say, I may have to put one also, because every time I'm playing Yorick mode with my friends, I always fall back to team fighting instead of pushing when they're miles behind. Yeah. And the thing that makes it extremely hard to play Yorick if you're not disciplined or if you're not used to it is the fact that, for example, let's say your team fights at the dragon and you are not there and they are 5 versus 4, and that basically means that you failed your objective. You failed your thing. You failed to distract anyone from being in the team fight, and that can have like a huge mental impact to try to abandon what your whole like strategy. But the simple fact is that you simply failed, and that's it, and you should do better next time. But for some reason, when you fail at something like this, it seems like a big thing, like something that you should abandon even, right? So, but for example, when, let's say, Rise is against Zed in mid, and let's say Zed kills him or Zed pushes in such a way that Rise is under the tower, and Rise is not able to join the fight just because Zed, he won against him, or the other way around, doesn't matter. In that case, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You just failed, But in that case, the kind of like the common knowledge is that it's okay, that is acceptable. Even though the result is the same. The result is a gap in mid. So that's one of the things you have to kind of be, I would say, careful about when you're playing Yorick. because the mental games can really okay. Oh, my friend is not. Okay. He's gonna try take that, right? Even though last game I didn't really die to Garen particularly many times, but yeah, he did. He did, and he fed. That's sad. But I think that Garen, if he was played more often, I would have to ban him because it's kind of annoying how he can't. Okay. How he can get away from you, you know. Okay. Lulu getting some kills. Not great. Okay. I read the word multidimensional couch. Okay. What is this guy doing? Sometimes I try to use this thing on CS that I think that is gone anyway, so that I kind of feel like it's worth more, just because it's you know, I got some CS that would have been lost otherwise. Bot lane good win, bot lane good lose, a bad lose. You know, let me bait the universe, and say that Zed is the weakest, single weakest champion you can go up against as Yorick mid. Absolutely the single weakest one that you could go against. So, let me just bait the universe with that and go back real quick here. And live extremely slowly. Look at this. Look at how much stuff I have to farm. To farm up and to wait. Just live slowly. Just wait. And wait and wait. Okay. Oh, he didn't even go back. Sometimes you live so slowly that you drag the enemies with you in the slow life. But I don't think he's gonna break this, you know, I'm not gonna allow it. Even if he kills all of them, I'm just gonna stand in place, wall them. I think he mad. I think he mad. No? Don't you think so? Why is Lulu 3-0? What is going on there? The important thing is that this Zed is also suffering. So... Zed saw an opportunity to die and he used it. Which is very nice. What you doing, lady? Okay. Hello, kind friend. How are you today? I am very well, grateful dad. Okay. And the thing what's interesting about playing Yorick is that you have to make these decisions. How much of the tower can you take before you slip too far into the danger zone? And for you to be able to make those decisions, you have to... Okay. You have to watch the map. Now Zed has used everything. Oh, there she is. What? Thank you, my friend Tiger. Thank you for that kind vision that you provided to me. Okay. I see him, I see him. Thank you, Lulu. I see that this Zed needs help. You know, the AP Yorick, I don't understand why is it still a question. He's not fun because he doesn't do damage. And that's it, you know. The whole premise of him is kind of, you know, it's kind of, it doesn't work, you know, I guess. It just doesn't work. Okay. Does his little shuriken that he throws, does that thing apply this? Or what? Okay. Okay. Now this game is going a lot better than the last one, as you may have noticed. Especially if you look at the CS of mine. Oh, this Zed is suffering. I don't know, you know. I don't know. I baited the universe, but the universe couldn't... the universe couldn't respond. Because usually, you know, on my streams, I bait the universe and the universe just bites me like a bulldog. Can I take these before they come? Because this is a classic situation of bot lane good win. Okay. I just need the 4 graves and then I can let you take this, because I understand, you know. I understand when they come and they take your lane, if they won, you know. I think that's when you have to kind of hold your ego and say, you know, okay, they won, let them do it, you know, let them get more fed. But is that really, you know, true? Because, for example, when I get fed as Yorick, if I take the tower, I don't go to, let's say I take the top tower, I don't go to mid lane. I will take the second tower because it's 550 gold. Why wouldn't you do that? I guess I don't get something there. There's some kind of hidden knowledge that I am not aware of. Yeah, AP Yorick, I see you. I see you wrote the thinking emoji. If you compare it to Eclipse, if you compare it to all those guys, it just doesn't compute, you know. Not that it doesn't compute, it actually just doesn't. The numbers are quite bad. Okay, what you doing, boy? Wow, play of the game. Play of the game by this Mr. Blitzcrank over here. That's funny. I guess he's mad at Zed right now because Zed abandoned him. Imagine you do what you're supposed to do as Blitzcrank and you pick someone up and your teammate leaves and you die, which is what happened here. I think Blitzcrank, you should, if you're watching the stream, you should start playing Yorick because you can ignore your team, you know. If CS is there, I'm there. If you're not using your TP to get CS, then what are you doing? What are you doing? One of the measurements of whether or not you're doing good is... I used to say that if you have 300 AD after minute 20, at minute 20, it's good. It's very good. You're fed. But now, with this build, if you have 350, I would say that's when you're doing good. No, that's when you're doing very good. And that is, you know, it's possible to get that. It's actually highly probable. Because you're gonna notice that you can 1v1 every, you know, almost anybody, especially if you have exhaust. Because Yorick has this trouble with the reason why I always take exhaust is because if there's a situation where someone is strong, exhaust will really help you to deal with that. Because the only usually the problem with this Yorick is that someone ignores your family and just, you know, goes through everything and just comes right at you. So she's 0-5 against this champion. You should buy Prowler's Claw. Because it will really help you deliver some clips. Okay, I'm dead. I was hoping that he's gonna be the only one who's coming, but that is not the case here. Hello, Gengarbone. Okay. I'm looking at the map and I'm thinking into the future. But the thing is that Riot League of Legends matches are so volatile that you're kind of wasting your energy trying to predict things. I feel like it's a lot more useful to just know a bunch of stuff that works always. Like pushing is something that works always. You know, there's never really a time where pushing is bad. Except of course in the beginning of the match, but that's not really pushing. That's kind of like just controlling the wave. So sometimes when you're just in doubt, just push. Yeah, makes sense, right? I don't know if it's the third time Logan Paul apologized. I actually don't know. Yeah. Again, the team of 3 is running here after me. The team of 3. Any Logan Paul fans out there? Are Logan Paul's fans most of the time kids? And I don't say this to try to lower him. Just I find that it's kind of hard. You know, the older you become, it's harder to be a fan, like a fan who is gonna go to your, you know, to your stuff, except if you have like music bands and whatnot that you like. I kind of feel like children are more likely to be like fans of stuff. Yeah, it's true. The team of 3 was coming after me, and I indeed gave my team a few kills there. Don't leave Yorick alone. He is going to mess up your base. He's indeed gonna do that, so do not let Yorick just walk into your base. Oh no. Why is she there? By the way, was she taking the Baron? Now if you look at this shovel, this might be sad. Might be sad to see this. But I believe that I saved the Baron over here. I have a genuine question. What is going on? Oh, they are strong. Okay. So that's what's going on. Okay. You know, at this point, it's starting to look like we might lose. So I don't think I need to TP there, because don't have anything. I would, you know, I would just go there like a cannon minion. Oh, I should have actually been there. We need vision. What are you doing, boy? We have to just wait. We don't have to engage this. Why is Rengar not here? I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Why did he suddenly give up? And now they're doing the worst possible thing. They lost objectives and they just went to fight a team with a Baron. And now he pinged me. You know, just classic wrong teammates. Didn't he just give them the dragon? And went to mid? To basically do nothing? And now he says that I'm the one who was splitting uselessly. What? Okay. Okay. Blitz was living fast. Was he? What did he do? I said that... I saw that he said... that his hook was very important in that fight. But I didn't really see if that was really true. Okay. I think I should stay here. Living slowly. Nothing's happening. Just trying to bait someone. Not bait, but find someone. Now I should be very careful. If I die, I might give them the dragon again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna live very fast for the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna buy this guy. Okay. Now is the moment to live medium, at a medium speed. Which means that, you know, the timers are coming up. I have to release Maiden, and I have to start... Oh! Oh no, damn. Yeah, that's why you need the exhaust. Very nice. I don't know why she did that, but that was kind of big. That was kind of big because we will probably get the Baron now, right? Okay. I wonder where Kale is going. Placed the wards in the wrong spot there. I don't really have a way of killing her right now, I think. Just because, you know... Oh, Zed almost lived so fast, almost died. Damn, bruh. What you doing? Oh, Zed. Beautiful, isn't it? Now that is just beautiful. Let's see if I can get him here. This wasn't necessary. This was just a living fast moment. Let's leave it at that. Wasn't necessary at all. But we got 2 objectives because she tried to kill me and I exhausted her, survived. And that's it. Yeah, that's what happened there. Now I need the Prowler's Claw to deal with Kale, I would say. What is he doing? What's the boy doing? No, Volibear. You know, if you are this Volibear, if you find yourself to be like him, just stop. I'm not, you know, you're just wasting energy and you are lowering the chances that we're gonna win. If you're asking a Yorick player to come with you. You know, if my team goes somewhere, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm just gonna go the other way. Yeah, not really useful fight there. Was it? Do they really think that that was a great choice to run around there? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Apparently it's my fault now. Apparently it's my fault, unfortunately. Oh. Well, the maiden wasn't even there, so... You know, if I turn this into a clip, I can't even write, you know, Zed versus Maiden, as I usually do. In this case, I should write just children, probably, versus Zed. Well, it's all because of this thing. Because he doesn't have any armor. He's just completely naked. Completely naked there. Yeah. Now, if you are this Volibear, please, for your own win rate's sake, try to open your eyes a little bit to see what is actually going on the map. Especially when Zed dies to ghouls, which is... You know, Zed is kind of like my counterpart, right? So, Zed is the thing that I should be taking care of. I took care of Zed with just doing nothing, you know. Okay, I can't fight that. Zed is gonna die again. He flashed, I think. I saw that little blip on the map there when he flashed. That's funny. Look at this. Let's see what's going on here again. He's gonna live fast again. Maiden versus 2. What are they doing? What are these guys doing? What are these guys doing? Oh. Not only Zed is dying, she's also dying. I should have known better than to jump on her like this. Because she is not alone. She's not alone, of course. Maiden is a raid boss. Yeah. That's very, very bad that I died here. I shouldn't have even tried this. Look at this massive, massive difference in CS and level. And that means that when I'm dead, it's like, you know, it's a huge loss if I die. So I shouldn't even jump on that lady. Now Zed is not doing very well in this match. Would you say he is or isn't? Желаю успеха. That in Russian means I wish you success, something like that, right? Okay. Children save. Children killed her while she was invisible. You know, that's just one of the perks of having children. Because they see things, they see dead people. They see dead people, that is what they do. They might take the inhibitor now. But we will take this very fast. Look at this. We don't even need, you know. Maybe I can, you know, trick someone like this Zed. He's gonna think, okay, now I'm not gonna die the third time. Oh. Okay. They're gonna try to bait me. But I'm not gonna let them. Not this time. Not this again. Now the CS, you know, if you look at the CS and don't go back, please. If you look at the CS and the fact that I have a full build, which is quite expensive, if you look at the cost of those things, probably shouldn't have TP'd like that. Oh. You know, I have to say, I feel like this is kind of, you know, they were in my bag. Don't you think? Don't you think they were in my bag? They were actually in my children's bag, because there were 2 solo kills this game. 2 solo kills by Maiden and Ghouls. A classic great Yorick game. Okay, I will be back in a moment, my friends. I will be back in a moment, and while I am And while I'm away, you can watch the... you can rewatch the game a little bit. Hello, Jolly Rancher. Hello, my friend. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I will put this game on for you to watch if you're interested. On, let's say, speed. Speed will be 2 times, right? So that you can, I don't know, maybe, which one do you want to watch? Let me give you Z. Just so you can see what he's doing, right? Just, you know, just so you have something you can watch while I'm gone. Okay. I'll be back soon. Okay. Let me slow this down a bit. And let me just read the chat for a moment. Almost died. Almost died, my friend over here. Why does he have some spider wings coming from his back when he... Oh, this was a mistake. This was just a wasted TP. Just a wasted TP, I think. Yeah. Zed versus children. Okay, let me queue up so it's not... time isn't going to waste. I think this is the moment where he's gonna die. Oh. Oh, Zed. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for the donation, Arargi, the XIV. I hope you are happy with the shovel that I put on the box and to commemorate your donation. Is that the right word, commemorate? To commemorate your donation. Is that correct? Or does that word mean... Oh, I want to see what is going on here. Because this is the time when Zed almost died and Vayne really died. And not only she died, look at this. Now think about this for a moment. If you look at the map, our team was doing a bunch of stuff. This guy died. This guy almost died. Those are two people, two players, right? And that she still killed the inhibitor. Maiden, I mean. And look at what I'm doing. I'm just not doing anything really. I'm just feeding the enemy. So it's kind of clear to see that Maiden is, first of all, the best player on the team. And she's actually applying more pressure than I was myself here. Because, you know, I don't know. And this is the reason why I started playing Yorick. You saw it on the stream. Yesterday I whined about not getting mid, and you know, Riot listened to me. Some employee said, you know, we have offended the, you know, there's a streamer called Pokrick, and he was mad. So I think we should fix this. You know, it doesn't matter that Tyler was raging. When Tyler was mad, nothing changed. Now it changed. Now it changed. Why does this have the depression tag? Because depression comes up often on this stream. That's it. Good morning, my friend. I'm glad that you're a long-term fan. That is always, as a creator, it's something to... It's just kind of like the lifeblood of you as a creator when people say stuff like that, you know. It's just the lifeblood. Divergent flower pot. What does divergent mean? I know that word, I've seen it, you know, but I still don't really understand it. I have to say I do not understand it still. Yeah. Divided. Divergent. Divergent seems like a word which implies some kind of action. Not conforming to the norm. Okay. So the norm of a flower pot. You know what? Let me do something I love to do. Give me a minute. And no, I am not pressing Control Shift N in Google Chrome. No, I don't see where it is. I do not see where it is. Where is it? Give me just a few moments here before before you can see what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Done. Done. Now, in one moment, you should see the screen, and you will, okay. Let me do the transition here real quick. And just right in here, you know, sometimes when you don't know what something is, you very, very simply write divergent. Okay, let's write a divergent flower pot in its, just a divergent flower pot. And this, okay, render. Let's see what's gonna be here. Let's see what this comes up with, okay? Yeah. One thing I've noticed when I play this Living Slowly build with Manamune is that I have a lot more CS, and I have it's just that it's hard to calculate how much did it get because of the extra AD, you know, when I released Maiden, when I released Ghouls and whatnot. Now, I have some comments about this. This looks like a regular flower pot. Okay? It doesn't look like it's not conforming to the norm. It looks like it's conforming to the norm to one of the fullest extents that I have seen. And please feel free to correct my English, because sometimes when I say stuff like to the one of fullest extents I've ever seen, it feels like that's not the way you say it. So the flower colors are divergent though. Fascinating. It is fascinating, but I feel like it didn't deliver on what I wanted, you know. I use this specifically to in its appropriate setting. Okay. The flowers in the pot are growing divergent. Okay. You know what I've noticed? These algorithms are very, very good. You know what's... Let me say this. Okay, let me start this sentence again. Oh, no, I have to ban someone else now. Right now, the best use of this thing is for learning. Because learning, what is learning? Learning is looking back at what has been, done and knowing it, saving that information. And that is exactly what these algorithms are doing. They have learned a lot from the past, and you can just ask them questions. What they are bad at is, coming up with like stuff for the future, because basically it's just it knows the past. So it's like an improviser. They say that an improviser is someone who walks backwards. Okay, so the flowers are divergent and the colors are divergent. A divergent flower pot where the pot itself is divergent. I'll be honest, don't want to play top. Don't want to play top. But, it what it is. Where the pot itself is divergent. Now, this is not true. What are you doing? What you doing, boy? An empty flower pot. An empty divergent flower pot. Hello, my friends. Hello, big thick lizard. Big thick lizard. Oh, Shen. Okay. I can deal with Shen. No problem. No problem no problemo, in fact. No problemo, in fact. You know what? Let me take this guy. Just because it's Shen. It's Shen. Now this is something else. Okay, now if it had made picture like this in the first place, I would say, okay, this is actually great. Usually flower pots are round, but this one is not round. Actually, you know what? A lot of flower pots are square, aren't they? I think they are. Notice the material that it's. Yeah, maybe that's maybe that's the thing that it's looking at. Maybe. Okay. Let me very quickly jump into this match and start trying to understand what exactly is going on. Okay. Let me move this guy down so it's in the center. Yeah, it's made out of clay usually, I agree. So maybe the color is the rebel. Maybe the color is the rebel. Now, I want to live fast. And I hope you can appreciate that. I hope you can appreciate the fact that do you have a model for the pentacle skill? Unfortunately, my face has not been prepared for that. I will have to go into my makeup room and just come up with something. Okay, render on AI. What does living fast look like? That's a good suggestion. It's a very good suggestion. When I have a moment, I will try to do that. I will show you what living fast looks like as Yorick. Actually, no. He forced me not to live fast, this guy. Okay. Have to be very careful with this guy, because he will put this sword through you. He will do it. I think he's gonna do it now. Ah, he missed it. I used to be oblivious to the fact that he can do it, and yeah, let me tell you, I died to Shen's level 1, level 2 a lot. I think Shen might be one of the strongest level 2 guys in the universe. Because when he gets level 2, you can't even go close here, because he's just gonna okay, now he used it. I can finally do something. The legendary music. The legendary music itself. One of the things I enjoy about Top is that it has a little more gold and a little more experience, right? Since the changes. I think this I think when Riot does these changes where they just kind of like flat on the on its face, they change up gold amounts that you get from the lanes, and you change the amount of gold you get from the jungle. That seems to me like kind of like a very lazy way to go about it, and it's it kind of hits the issue, but it just feels. Oh, please don't. Oh, he almost killed me, I think. He might flash and kill me. Believe me, my friends. He is really, you know, he's not weak at all. Yeah, they're gonna be forced to use flashes, but yeah. Pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Okay. This actually is gonna not it's not too bad. His wave is pushing. He was forced to go back, so it's not that bad. It might even be worth it, you know, if that makes sense. Because I got 2 flashes, I think. And his wave is pushing like there's no tomorrow, so... I don't know. We'll see. Depression. It's funny that I saw that some other guy put depression in the stream tab, in the stream tag, and just made me laugh, so I did it myself as well. Are there any legit videos with like a legit reason to have the depression tag, or is that never the case? Yasuo says it's unplayable again. Why does he say that? He should start playing Yorick. If every single lane had a Yorick in it, apart from, let's say, jungle, I think every game would be won. Okay. Is the simp coming again? Of course he is. Damn. How do I get ganked again like this? How do I do it? Yeah. My fault. I was too distracted here. The bright side of this is that, I don't know, is there a bright side to this? This is pretty bad. I lost a bunch. From this, so... I just have to wait again. I just have to wait. Okay, finally he's there. Finally I can push this Shen back. He probably used his, you know, whatever. Oh, he didn't, actually. Now, Mr. Shen, I hope you understand that your simp is not here. And you know what that means. It means that I am gonna freeze this. And you're not really gonna do anything about that, my friend. That is what I think. And that is what I believe. And I think that since Simp is dead, this is not gonna stop. I'm gonna do everything I can to be as annoying as I can be. And I know he's mad, but... I know he's mad about this, but I have to do it. You know? It is my job, it is my destiny. You know? That's just what it is. I like the sound on this skin when the maiden comes up. It's just a little funny. I enjoy wasting mana when I have a lot of it. Finally, the simp found it. I think I should be careful, because if the simp actually engages me... Yeah, we have to see what's going on there. If simp actually engages me, this guy can easily... Okay. Just to, you know, join in on the fight, if, you know, even if he's not there. So, have to be very careful about that. Where is the simp? Oh, simp is over there. No, 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 my friend. You're not joining that. He's rage taunting me right now because I stopped his thing. But he might have already done the job, by the way, because he does the shield, right? And sometimes the shield is all they need. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. Have to TP back. Not TP, but Okay. I'll just TP, because why not? Why not just push? He did a bunch of damage here, but it doesn't, I think, matter that much. Or does it, though? It maybe does, because I finally should get... I should bait him into staying here and get the horse gank, but I don't think horse is very interested in that. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. This is... yeah. This is just... You know, this is why it's so... It can be such a living fast thing when you rely on your teammates. Because even though we did zero communication with this guy, I was specifically, you know, losing health to the Shen to because I thought that he's gonna come and help me. And in the end, he didn't. And, you know, I just died. Yeah. Have you ever eaten Mexican tacos? No, I have not. But aren't all tacos Mexican? Or are they different? Okay. I should be much more careful. Don't rely on the horse. Because the horse doesn't care. Why would the horse care? Why would the horse care? Okay, why is he... Okay. Okay. Not great, I would say, but oh, and just like that, Shen won. That's it, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter really that, you know, as Linkin Park sang, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard. But in the end, it was bad. There's authentic and Americanized tacos. So, what is the difference? Is like the authentic tacos the one that Tuco made in Breaking Bad? Let me just live very slowly here and, you know, ignore everything, go back, buy some stuff, come back. Oh, he has hearts. What? Why is he here so much? I guess I don't understand his jungling, whatever, paths and stuff. Okay. I think I need, how much armor does this guy have? Not a lot. No, the ghouls cannot proc more mana. But you can, so it's not that bad. You know, it's really, you know, if you take the AD, if you take all that stuff. Oh, I have to find this guy and I can't let him I cannot let this guy join that fight, can I? Okay, 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 mister. Okay, mister. Yeah, yeah. He's quite strong now, so I have to be very careful. Because the simp might be here again, and that's just gonna be very bad. Okay, there he is. There he goes. Yeah. Well, they just won. Nothing I can really do about that. Viego fed Shen, and I don't think I can do, you know, much there. Well, I fed Shen with the help of Viego. That's I think that's the fair way of looking at it. Ah. Is she risen? Or she's not risen? No, she's not. McDonald's hamburgers taste the same no matter where you buy them. When I was in Canada, I would say I would more agree to than disagree. These games blackpill me. Please tell me that's not that doesn't mean you get depressed instead of you know, lessering your depression. I have never been to Wendy's, by the way. I don't even know what that is. I know that it's a popular thing in America, but I don't know what exactly that is. Yeah, this Hecarim is not doing so well. He's not doing well at all. By the way, do I even need to interrupt Shen's ult? Because okay, he's gonna do it. He's doing it. Or is he? Okay. Even though I hate this Shen right now, I have to say that I like his build. I think he and Viego played very well together in this match. They just did the correct things that they should. He's not gonna have if he doesn't get help here, it's done. Is it though? He's gonna get help, you'll see. Yeah. That's sad. One thing that kind of brightens my mood a little bit in games like this is that even though he's very fed, Yorick is scaling so well that he can still 1 versus 1 him. But obviously that doesn't matter in this match, really. Does fast food make you live fast? No, it makes you live very slow. Well, the horse if you are watching this stream... Oh, he's actually talking about Yasuo. So it's fine. I don't have any comments about that. Now, I can't do much in this match, you know, because I really, you know, on every turn that I fight this guy, one of the things that's very, very strong about him, as you can see in this match, is the fact that if his team is ahead, he will, he can survive these fights long enough that he waits for someone to come, and then you just lose. And that's it. And then you just lose. Oh. How did they... I think that Simp is gonna be here in a moment. No? Is he not? Damn, I can't be missing... I can't be missing those... Just as I said that I can 1v1 him, I failed. By the way, your Yasuo is scripting to ping words as soon as they appear. Yeah, I noticed that somebody's... That's interesting. I think... Yeah. That might be true, because I noticed that he gets... Every time I see a word, there's a ping. So, okay. Let me try to 1v1 him again. Even though he's much... He has much more items. Without flash, he actually might not get me. Okay. Okay. Damn, what is this? What is this? Oh. This is so... Okay, finally he gets to know how it feels when you get some help. I should be extremely careful about doing this. I should keep myself much further away when I fight these 1v1s, because this guy is strong. And if you play smart, it's kind of similar to Mordekaiser. You really can't go near him almost at all. You have to... okay, you have to be far away. I'm really interested in if this Yasuo is really doing that. Yeah, we can do it. Just trust my instincts. Yeah, he is. He is. I should report him, right? Did he ping it? Yeah, he did. Live, caught in 4K, HD. Yasuo caught in 4K. I love that meme. It's so stupid. So what should I do to... what would be the correct way of dealing with his script there? Just report? Why script? Yes. I guess it doesn't really matter that much because it's such a small script, but still he's getting gold, right? It's a script that gives him gold. For cheating. I think there is a way of okay. Let me do the double jump here. Oh, I can't. Okay, now is the time for having for me to have the redemption arc. Yes. And that is unsatisfying, but still. In the end, 0-6 Yorick. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. I know that Renata is AFK and that's why they're losing, but still, you know. 1v1 is 1v1. I'll do something that that I have never done, but I think I have a good reason why I have never done it. This is the first time ever that I'm 99% sure that he is actually a scripter. And let me say, report Yas. Actually, no, I'm gonna say that at the end of the match, just so we don't accidentally lose, right? To Renata coming back into the match. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, it's still cheating, you know. What if he gets like 100 gold for doing this? What if he gets 100 gold for doing this? Let me give him a couple question marks there. Oh, Shen, it's over, my friend. It's over. Your advantage is over. And again, it's probably not as satisfying just because it is because of the Renata AFK. But you know, ED what ED. ED what ED. Okay, from which bush is he gonna jump on me here? Because he has flash now. He can... You know how he can do a bunch of damage to you? Okay, there he is. But I feel a little dirty, you know? If I don't report him... If I don't ask... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. The report is still gonna come into effect later. You know, it's the admins are not gonna do anything about it until the end of the match. Okay. Okay. Now when it's gonna be like clear that we're winning, that's when I'm gonna ask them to report him as well. Okay. No ghouls, unfortunately. And I need them to get this Twitch. Okay. Oh, this is such a So obvious. I guess I can move the confidence level that he's scripting up to 100%. Caught in 4K HD. The system is strong now. In all of my career, this is the absolute first time when I see a scripter. There was, you know, okay, I might die here just because I don't. Okay, I don't have Maiden yet, but I do have something. He doesn't have the flash, right? That is just unfortunate, is it? Isn't it? Yeah. 4K Transcendent HD. Damn, look at the Shen go. Okay. We can't let them have this. We cannot let them have that. Lux is like the most toxic. I don't ever ask people to report toxic players, but yeah, she is indeed. She is toxic indeed. What is going on there? Oh, we will lose the 4 versus 5, right? By the way, why didn't I buy an item before coming here? I was just distracted by the cheating Yasuo. He says I never group, but the thing is, in that case, I couldn't even have grouped there for the group date. Okay, I have to be careful because no ghouls. No ghouls here. Ah, this is sad. What you're watching right now is pretty sad, I would say. Yeah. I'm 0-8, you know. It's understandable, right? But hopefully there is gonna be the redemption arc. You will see it. I am very distracted this match. But yeah, we can still easily lose, by the way. 4 versus 5. And it's gonna be my fault. You'll see. So I'm sorry I have to watch this, but I hope you understand. I'm just a little distracted here. Yeah. Lux is mad. I know. Backdoor Yorick time. Now I need to finally have a good fight against this Shen. I can't keep just doing these stupid plays against him, you know? I have to fight him normally. Okay. I have to wait 1 minute before I can do something. Okay. I have to wait. Script so. Gonna be living fast for the next few moments, so Let me just go back and buy this guy. Just because there's gonna be this guy, and we just need them, you know. There is no reason for us to not, for me to not be as strong as I can be. Okay, yes. Let me just be careful for a moment, and then just, then start this push here. I think they want to kill me. I think they might be hiding in the bushes somewhere. Okay. I'm releasing her, and I will hope that that is actually going to be good for us. Damn. Just pretty bad. Very, very bad release. Damn, you didn't see this. You didn't see this release. What? Now I have to fight him without her? I hope that... Okay. Is the redemption arc here? Yes. It's not. Oh man. Such a terrible maiden release, right? Okay. I am actually kind of freaking out, but I'm, you know, I don't know. Anti-shield item. Yeah, that's a good choice. But as you can see, I'm getting closer and closer to killing him, even though I'm 0-9, right? So I think the last... Now should be the moment where I actually get him. Right? This should be a moment where I actually get him. Well, you know, if she dies like that, then, you know, is that my fault there? Now this is probably the worst game you've seen on stream, right? They are rage pinging me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad this game, but you know, at least I'm distracting. At least I'm distracting people once in a while, right? They are just dying in the mid for over here, for example, just for no reason. Just have to, we probably have to just focus and win this match in the end. I have to get the anti-shielding item, finally 1v1 the Shen, and then we just ride on the fact that they are 4, not 5. By the way, the Twitch is quite strong, isn't he? Because he killed me like I was nothing. Okay. Don't fight this, please. What you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you know, this is just an interesting game, right? Let's just leave it at that and forget about this. Yeah. I will be waiting for that message that says, you know, when you report someone, the message says that there has been action taken, and it has been, you know. By the way, if you look at the damage done over here, okay, and you think about the fact that the whole match I was kind of feeling bad about myself and thinking that I'm not doing anything. And if you compare it to this guy and to this guy, if you kind of look at these gray and white bars over here, and you kind of, if you were to imagine that they stack up against each of these bars, wouldn't it feel like the gap is kind of over here? I don't know. I get that Shen has a lot of HP probably, right? Offensive language, is that correct? I think it is. Yeah. Damn. That's sad. You know, I don't know what else to say there. Just sad. I wasn't expecting to be the most, with the most damage done. I wasn't expecting that, my friends. Where the hose at? I'm afraid that would go against my against the rules of this channel. Yeah. And yeah, you know, if you find yourself to be this Hecarim and Lux, I don't know, just let the facts soak into your reality, because he's kind of like, I think even though I was doing very poorly, it's really, I feel like if they didn't type at all, we could have won, you know, because Lux and Hecarim, they died alone a lot of the times, and then just kept thinking that I'm gonna join the fights, and you know, guarantee ban by video or screenshot. Oh, could I? Did I not screenshot something there? Was there a place for a screenshot or something? Oh, I guess I could have uploaded an image in the image to the Imgur. Yeah. I try to be calm, yeah. Sometimes I'm not. I think those of you who know my voice, you might sense some rage in my voice sometimes. But, yeah. Don't let yourself be affected by things you can't control. That's a good... That's a good... That's a good advice, I would say. But you know what's you know what I like? There is Jocko Willink, if anyone and if anybody knows him, and he has a book called Extreme Ownership, and in that book he's talking about the fact that yes, there's a lot of blame to be, you know, he's a Marine, he used to be at least, I think. There's a lot of blame to, there's enough blame to go around, I guess that saying is. And the thing is that it's fun and it's very beneficial to you to kind of find the things that you did wrong, right? And that might have saved the game. And I think if only once I could have won the 1v1 against Shen. There were many 1v1s that were very, very close, and I just didn't get them. And if I think that if I had won once one of those, we probably could have won the game. So for me personally, it's kind of you know what's interesting? People they think that blaming yourself might be stressful. But it's actually a lot more stressful to blame your teammates and try to figure out, you know, type and try to figure out whose fault it is, and you know, have these conflicts with your teammates. But I think that's a lot more stressful than just, you know, finding your whatever you did wrong and just, you know, closing that issue and going to the next match. Because I think I heard the sound of somebody adding me as a friend. And that is... Imagine how bad it is. Not only you wasted a lot of time in the game by typing to people who you will probably never meet. You actually went to the trouble of adding them. And then you wanted to type some more. If you find yourself in such a situation, just stop. You are wasting your time in life. Okay. I think I'm gonna be against Karma here. What's interesting about Karma is that, first of all, you can take this guy. And second of all, she is... Oh, can I mid? Can I mid? Where's Talon? Yeah, T4, I kind of agree. Oh, you read that book? Nice. Very nice. What is going on? So who am I against now? This is a high intensity moment because I don't understand if she's gonna agree or not. I guess not. Oh, it's so fun to see someone who has actually read that book. And yeah, I really don't mean to take the blame from the teammates, but responsibility for the match is... because the thing is that there's a lot of stuff that can happen that will win the match, right? And if I spend time, which I actually kind of did, right? Spend time worrying about what could have Hecarim did better. It's kind of like, yeah, it could be done, you know, but this is random. This is so random that it doesn't... We're not really kind of like a team where we, you know, set a... Probably if you were like a real team, which plays this professionally, then it makes sense to kind of figure out who was the heaviest in the match. But if you're playing randomly, man, you should just focus 100% on yourself, and try it sometimes. You know, it's kind of freeing to think in those terms. Like, what were the plays that if I had done differently and better, what are those that could, you know, could have changed the game? Okay, do I stand here, or do I stand on my side over there? Who knows?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I'm not ashamed for having online friends. I was just thinking if I could add T4 on YouTube, I would. T4 just coming into this chat with a bang, garnering respect from everybody. Well deserved. Small question, Rick. How do you maintain your calm behavior when you're being trash talked and flamed in game? The question really is, you know, I don't have, I can just try to answer this, you know, if I may, but I don't really have a clear answer for you. But the question is, the Lux and Hecarim, do you see them as kind of like authorities, or do you see them as why would you take them seriously? That's a question, like a very good question, you know. And if you kind of understand that they are just mad and they are just mad, it might help you not take them seriously at all, because why would you? You know, the real question is, why would you take what they say seriously? Except if you can kind of actually use them for your benefits sometimes. Maybe, you know, if you can keep cool enough head, you can sometimes use what they're saying to kind of figure out. Because sometimes it is, you know, there is a little correlation between you doing poorly and your teammates raging. You should never rely on that, because most of the time it's bad, because there's a lot of emotions involved and stuff. But sometimes you can use that, and it's I don't know. Maybe the most important thing would be, why would you care what someone says, especially a player like Lux, who is so rude. And you know, I would never imagine to say that someone should rope themselves. You know, that seems such yeah, it's just hard to imagine to say something like that to players, random players. Also, for me, I would okay. I would not be fair if I didn't say that for me, a lot of yeah, they are gonna try this. They are gonna do this together, aren't they? Yeah. I would not be fair if I said that for me this is content, you know, and I kind of get some satisfaction from the fact that I know, okay, this guy is doing something that might be of interest to my viewers. So it's also, you know, it's also something to keep in mind. Now, unfortunately, with my peripheral vision, I noticed that the bad luck is still in full display here in the stream, because Amomu died twice and he left the match. So yeah. Okay. So there are many ways to kind of tackle the problem of listening to other people, but one of those, but definitely, it's definitely a kind of a game of questioning yourself, you know. Questioning what exactly you are, you know. Ranked reward. Okay. Oh, Reg Hog. I don't want to imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. Vote no? Why would you want to suffer? Do you think we could have won the same way they did? I don't think so, my friend. Where's the window of that art breeder? Art breeder. Art breeder. You're a legend when it comes to mental strength and league. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Yeah. My plat friends yells at me for building Eclipse on Yorick if I'm trolling with the build, but it feels good. I don't think you're trolling, man. I really don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know what's sad? That it really does matter what rank I am on the channel, because let's say your friend is mad for you building Eclipse, and then you say, you know, man, there's this channel, there's this guy who does this, and you link my videos, and he looks at them and he says, yeah, but he's stuck D4, and you lose the argument. But if I was Masters, or if I was Grandmasters, then you win the argument. So my job as a streamer, now I'm building up actually the importance of winning games, so I will be more likely to lose my cool. But yeah, my job is to give you videos that you can win arguments with, right? Which is funny to say, but it's kind of it can kind of be true, right? Of course, the main goal is to entertain. Yes, I agree. But, you know, let's say my hobby would be to give you videos to win arguments with. I would, okay, let me say this. I would be happy if you could win some arguments with one of my videos, right? I think in order to be a content creator, you need to be good at something. Of course, yeah. You have to have some value, because sometimes I watch these streamers who just stream and there's nothing going on. And it's just sad because I think you know, I'm not like mega successful. I am kind of successful with my channel, but I would like to be, you know, I would like to be able to pay my bills with it 100%. And I'm not there yet, but from the little success I have seen, it's clear to me that you have to find a way to just do something to make your okay, is this guy mid or damn, every time someone calls someone a dog, it just cracks me up. I don't know what it is. It's so funny. It's so funny to me that even when even when I get called a dog, I just crack up, you know. Because one thing is to be unaffected by it, and even to sometimes fake being unaffected by it, or just not fake, but just force yourself to ignore something. But another thing is that when the laughter just, you know, it kind of bursts out of you, because it's just so funny when I just imagine such a very triggered person, which doesn't really know English that well, and they damn, it's a blessing and a curse to live in this region where Polish people call each other dogs. It's just the vibe of EU, Nordic and East. And look at this skin. Look at this skin. Why? Oh why does Yorick not have this? Because if Riot added this skin to Yorick, let me be first to say this. This is going to be my skin, okay? Because the eyes are going to be close to the eyes I have right now, right? If you compare this Udyr eyes, excuse me. Had to mute myself for a moment there. Yeah, if you compare the Udyr eyes to my eyes over here, they look kind of similar, and I will forever, if Riot adds this skin, I will forever have the kind of the reason to call it my skin. And I will try that, believe me, I will try to make it mine. Okay, dogs are cute, yeah. I know that's kind of like the logical side of it, but it doesn't really work, you know. You know, when someone calls you a dog, try saying in the chat, "Damn, can this stop?" How? And you know what happened? You know what happened? She just pinged my comment, and then she died. That's what happened here. And you know, I don't want to seem like a victim, like I don't want to seem like I'm whining, but if this happens enough times, your win rate suffers, you know. If they ping your comment and die like this, your win rate just suffers. And you know, this happens enough times and you move down a few divisions. And that's just a cross you have to... Okay. That's just a cross you have to bear. Okay, this guy's gonna hit me a few times. The fun thing about this is that these guys are hitting him. Okay. So he's at least losing some... Maiden does have AP ratios, yeah. Or is it AP ratio? Or what is that? I don't know. Okay. Okay, he wants to mess up my friend's damn, this is not great. We can't fight him. Yeah, we can't fight him because he just triggered that thing. And at least he lost some CS probably over here. Yeah, sorry Hackerim, I couldn't do anything about this. Just because he pushed so fast, right? What is he doing? Oh, that's a bad roam, I think. Damn, are they gonna really let him kill them? Well played.
An enemy has been slain.
Well played. Yeah, Silas is a very easy opponent, given that you don't die early. Given that. Yeah, because if you die early, come on, what you doing? What you doing? They say time flies when you're having fun, so could living fast be... Yeah. Astute observation, my friend. I would agree. I would agree. Yeah, dogs, I wanted to finish a thought. Dogs are great, but when someone calls you a dog, if you try to go their argument that, hey man, you know, dogs are great, it's not really an insult. He doesn't care. He believes that dogs is an insult. He's just gonna laugh, and you're just gonna lose the argument, I would say. So it's kind of the situation where don't go in the mud. Don't take the low road with people who are on the low road, because they're just gonna kind of you're just gonna lose the respect of the people who take the high road, and the guy is you're not gonna change his mind. So that's why, you know, those type of arguments really don't work in League of Legends. It's so funny to see that he cannot kill the ghouls because of his passive, right? That is that's so interesting, don't you think? Because people still don't know about it. 90% of the times when I meet Silas players, they don't know that that's gonna happen. Okay, this is very dangerous. He could actually get to me here. Okay. The issue is intent, not whether you agree or not. What are you commenting on the, like, arguing with chatters? Ah, that's bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Silas can't even steal her because it's you know, it's a useless steal. But the longer the time goes on that he has to fight me without ult, the kind of the more desperate they usually become, and they steal her in the end. And they waste her, give me 50 gold, and then they lose. I guess I'm missing your point there about the dog's insult. Because when you ever reply to someone, you should probably know what are you trying to achieve when you reply to someone, right? Are you just doing that for yourself? Are you just, you know... Okay. I might die, because... Damn. Let me just quickly take this guy. I can't fight those two guys. Yeah. Okay. There he is. There he goes.
An ally has been
So my point was just that it's really hard to have fruitful comment, you know. That is why I always say that you should never type in chat unless it's to inflict some kind of psychological damage or just for entertainment. Because yeah, if it's for entertainment, and usually, you know, arguing can kind of be considered an entertainment. But if you can't win the arguments because they just don't care, they have different values, then you're just gonna be frustrated, you know. And I feel like that's what a lot of times happens against. Okay. I don't know if I can kill this guy. I can just take this wave and then just go back to my lane. Just so it doesn't go to waste for our team. Right?
an ally has been slain.
Are they gonna get every single one? Yeah, very nice. Look at this, and I'm almost back. Oh dear, please. This is not going well for us. Not going well for us at all. Unfortunately, Udyr thinks that now it's his lane. But usually when I go to top, it's just to fix just a moment, you know, a bad moment for my teammate. But yeah, the bad luck is still, you know, living fast on this stream. So my brother sent me a clip of Tarzan. That's his name? Yeah, it is. Okay, he's probably gonna have his stuff. And I started watching his clips, and he actually said something that's very spoke to me. He was speaking about what happens to OTP streamers. And he said that what happens is that they don't get their... when they become more popular, people start stream sniping them, and they end up quitting. And I don't feel like I will quit, but I definitely see that happening. Especially if you watched the yesterday's stream. You know, the stream sniping was kind of getting out of control, you know. So he's kind of wise, you know. Not always, but a lot of the times he's kind of wise. Okay, can I get some gold? Yes, I can. I don't know if I can, yeah. That's sad. That is sad. Why dagger? Do you mean longsword? Did I have 4 daggers? I think I had 1 excess there. Just because that's the way it played itself out before. Huge gaps in this match. And they made me into a gap as well, so I can't say that I'm not the gap anymore. Okay. Maximum split time? Well... the situation is so bad for our team right now that I think that I don't see much I can do. It's kind of relaxing because I can, you know, there's really no plays on the map right now. It's just because it's, you know. She says it's jungle gap, but wasn't she the one who was pinging my comet level 1 and died and gave like 4 people an assist and 1 kill? Wasn't she the one who did that? Because every time I die level 1, I kind of feel like the whole game is on me after that. So I don't know why these guys don't take the responsibility for it. What is going on over here? In my defense, actually, I wasn't expecting them to kill the Nexus so fast. Damn. So what's the deal with streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Hello, my friend. I just wanted to see if Twitch grows. And to me, right now, it looks like Twitch does not grow at all. So yeah, I don't know, I'll stream a few more days in Twitch, but I will not, I don't like the fact that it's just not growing. And that's that. I kind of like, the YouTube more. Yeah. Have you watched Queen's Gambit? Yes, I have. The actress was the MVP of that show. Oh, Yavon. This is the first time I see this. This is the first time I see this, and and is that really true that you don't really even, you can't stream on YouTube if you sign the contract on Twitch? Well, if that's true, then Twitch is it's over for Twitch. Yeah, because there's no reason for me to stream on Twitch then. Anymore. How many people are watching on Twitch? Nine. Okay. But yeah, those 9 people, they are not watching on YouTube, so it kind of hurts a little bit, the algorithm on YouTube, right? So don't get Rick talking about math. I'm not, you know, I don't even know what you're hinting at there, because I don't know. Is math a boring subject that you're afraid I'm gonna start talking about? That's not good news to hear. I hear a lot of people being mad at Twitch for a lot of reasons. So this is probably the last match of today. This is probably the last match of today. Let me ban this champion. Okay. Yeah, nine. That's quite a big percentage. Yeah, is it like 14% or something? It's a lot. Can make a difference. Can make a difference. You know, that actually defeats a lot of the purpose that is behind Twitch, because the only thing that's kind of appealing about Twitch is that the way people engage in that platform is supposedly better. But if it hurts YouTube, if Twitch is trying to, you know, do what they do, but yeah. Did I guess it correctly? Was that 14%? Let me check. Let me pull up the calculator. Let me pull up the calculator. And yeah, I liked Queen's Gambit. I did like it. This is just gonna be a bad match against Urgot. Now my computer is freezing because of the calculator. For some reason, calculator... No, I'm not playing on your emotions, my friends, on Twitch. It's just that... it's just the reality, you know? No, we're not. You know, you can watch wherever it's, you know... wherever you want. It's just that I shouldn't kind of compete with myself. You know, it doesn't really make sense to do that. Trying to compete with myself on different platforms. Oh yeah, it's close to 14%. If you round it up. So yeah, genius. Living fast there with that math. Living very fast. Damn, I took the wrong runes. Yeah. Can I go versus this? Wrong runes. Who is mid? Who's supposed to be mid? This guy? Oh, he's not gonna read my message. Yen. Oh, very nice of him. This is beautiful. I hope that he can punish the Urgot, because yeah, Urgot, I'm not afraid of him because, you know, people don't play him that often. But yeah, the fact that he can just kill your whole family, it's that's just sad. That's just sad. Okay, I have to focus a bit here, because I wonder if he will punish Urgot, because he might punish him. I can see that he's already pushing Urgot in the tower. How big of a Chad is he? The big black clock. Okay, okay, okay. Calm your edginess. Okay. Is this the best switch of all time? Okay, okay. Now I will have to go back quickly, it looks like. Because she has been farming my health. She has been farming my health a bit. Ah, she wanted to... How did I outpoke her? And how did he kill Urgot? I want to watch that replay. I want to watch that replay. I will do it. Remind me to see how he killed him. Because I'm pretty sure it was... Urgot is not happy about the way... About the way the lane went there. Ah, okay. I wonder if Urgot flashed and you know how he does the he grabs. Okay. What is she doing? How easy are games when your team is not behind? Very easy as Yorick. Okay. Did this... Oh, 56. It's not that... Okay. I think I wouldn't have seen him if somebody didn't ping this. Is he gonna come around the corner? She could actually die if... Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. What is the magic damage that he does? Okay. Okay. The music that is playing in the background, I do believe that you can find the link in the description. Is it there? I think it should be there. So you might okay. By the way, did I survive because of this thing and exhaust? I think I did. Where's she going? When I'm gonna let her push this a bit and then I'm gonna come out. And then I'm gonna try to force her to lose CS because she pushed it so much, right? I actually... Okay. Doesn't work like this. You can maybe do it if you don't have Maiden because she actually pushes it a bit. Okay. Jungler good win, jungler bad lose. Yeah, okay. Riot ought to let fans design new champs. I actually have to disagree with you there. I have to violently disagree with you there. I think that it takes a lot more to design new champs than just an idea. Sometimes ideas can be very... he's gonna die. Or maybe he won't. Let's see. Let's see if he does. Okay, this was a wasted wall. If you're wondering why did I place this particular wall, it was wasted because this guy was already shooting at the cannon minion and it didn't even soak, you know, any of the shots. So this was indeed wasted. Now, I lost only one game today, by the way, and that was against Shen. And I might even not have lost that one, because Shen, because I died to Shen because of Hecarim, right? So, 100% win rate. And if you disagree, I think you will lose that disagreement. Okay. This guy decided that he wants to shoot some ghouls, unfortunately. Yeah, you can see how those of you who think that Yorick's place is in top, just look at how easy it is to play against these mages, and then compare how hard it is to play against someone like him, who's 1-4, and he is, and he's supposedly behind, right? Yeah. The wall might be a... You know, by the way, I agree with you that the wall, if you did the math with mana and stuff, the wall might be a waste every time, because I am running low on mana at this moment, right? So I might die now. Please don't kill her. This, you know, yeah. I think it's clear to see who's the bigger threat, Lissandra or he. Even though he's 1-4, Lissandra being 2-2 would have been much easier to deal with than he is. Just because of the way his abilities work. I guess Yorick struggles against bruisers. That would be the more intelligent way of saying that. Because Yorick is, after all, a long-range mage. Okay. Now, what has he bought? He bought this thing. Which basically means... What does that mean? That I should get Eclipse, right? Does that mean that? I think it does. But Eclipse is not going to be the first item. Okay. It's actually, it's hard for me not to be annoyed by this. By how easy it is for him to do that. The pain in your voice when she was slain by Urgot. It was real pain, Yeah. It was real pain. What do they say that voice is 80% of the communication or something? Tone of voice? What is he doing? Okay, I'll have to exhaust this guy. I will have to exhaust this guy. Okay, too late. Too late there. Now, I just got my maiden. So in this fight I was kind of like a cannon minion a bit. Okay. Okay. Jin mid. Is his name pronounced just Jin? Like a gin and tonic? Or Yin? Or Yin? Fellas, how do you get over a crush on someone you don't... You know it won't work with? I think moving on, finding someone new, I would say. Why so mad? Yeah, I should have let him farm. Damn. Is this one of those cases where it's just gonna be in my... Even if I lose this match, yes, I will be kind of sad, but it's kind of funny, right? If this is all it takes for him to get a mental, what's it called? Yeah, how to speed up the moving on process. Yeah, I think just finding new. I'm actually tempted to come again. I'm actually tempted to release Maiden in that lane right now. Oh. Do you think I should release Maiden on his lane just because, you know what I think about this? He's acting like a child, and I'm not a parent, but I think those of you who are parents, can you confirm that you can't really give in to a child's demands, because that's when it's gonna just be it's just gonna get worse and worse, no? So I see he's still doing that. Damn. I don't know. I've been losing so many games, so many weird games, that I don't feel too bad for this. Oh. I will release my Maiden in his lane. I will release my Maiden in his lane. But I have to do it in a smart way so that I don't lose... Damn, if I had TP now, look at that big wave there. Look at that big wave there. Did he farm it? You know, this game just became more interesting because I feel like this game is gonna be a farming match. Oh, no, 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 no. What you doing? Are you helping my friend Jin over there? What is he doing? He's losing his wave, right? Are these guys... Okay. He lost a huge wave and didn't even kill her. What is that? What are you doing? Oh, now I can release it in his lane, right? Ah, he's mad still. You know, Yorick is kind of like the best champion to whom this can happen. Because if the stars align okay, you will be able to farm two lanes. But for that you have to be either very smart or... Okay. Oh, this is sad. A bit sad. Okay. Okay. By the way, chat, what do you think about maxing your ability haste? And don't think about the diminishing returns, just max it as much as you can. Now the question is, why is he playing now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Will I survive here? Okay. Okay. Oh, I will. Let's see if I can, if I'll get the gold for this. Riot, please fix this. I don't want to play the 50-50 game. Because the maiden is, you know, because I don't know if she's gonna last hit that or not. Okay. What's funny about this guy is that, damn, he would be so mad if he knew that, that it's actually a little more fun for me to play with this. You know, it's kind of conflicting because I am feeling sad that the risk of losing LP is like increasing here. But it's still, you know, I kind of feel like it's worth it for the entertainment value of that. No? I feel like it's kind of worth it. He's angry because I left ghouls in his lane. And they they started pushing, and he couldn't do anything about that. What is going on? These guys are just... Unfortunately, I wasn't able to climb out of that plat pit, right? So I'm stuck with these guys who... Okay. Master of Disaster. I think we can do it. It's sad that they had a ward here, but I still think we can do it. Lux might steal this, but it's up to... yeah, it's up to Lee Sin. Okay. Okay. Let me give him one question mark there. I kind of feel it hurts. And I don't want to hurt him per se, right? But I want truth to win, you know? I want justice to win. It's fun for me if justice wins. So that's why I think that it's not that he should lose, but he should, I don't know, what would be the best justice for this guy? Okay. Okay. But one of the things that's, I think, true about this match is that he should get reported, right? Oh, it's so fun when I am so right in a match and he is so mad. That's one of the look, oh, this is just I can't really explain it. It's just too good, you know. Let me release her here. Damn, why is she not taking the experience? It's almost like when the enemy team knows more about Yorick than your own team, right? Oh, is he mad that she has been released? Let's see, maybe he gets a kill. Oh, okay. Maybe they can bait with that maiden there. Name is angry too because these guys just don't understand Yorick. I don't know what's going on there. Damn, he's so mad that we are actually playing quite okay together, even though he's trolling. Because the thing is that for me it's fun because look at my CS. I'm very rich, you know. And usually it probably shouldn't be this way, but it is true that it's kind of more fun when you're fed, even if your team is losing. It's kind of more important that you are fed, you know. This shouldn't be probably this way, and maybe in higher elos it's not this way, but if who mad? I think that's the question here. Damn. Wild. Right? Quite wild. Quite wild. Sometimes the children in the stroller, they just, you know, you push the stroller and he just you know, they just drag along. Sometimes when you have such a huge gravity, you know, like a planet. Oh, actually, you know what? How Eminem said this Jin is a moron. Did he said that? Did he say that? I have to report him, right? Because, you know, I wouldn't do justice. Look at my damage done. But in my defense, you know, this is because I was pushing the whole game, right? I was pushing the whole game. This should actually include damage done to, let's say, Baron, right? Because damage done to Baron is pretty, you know, it's pretty important. No, he wasn't AFK. He was giving up. He mad. Damn. I hope a Riot employee reads this and laughs with me here. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see, even though he's, you know, he is what Eminem said, right? Maybe he's a fan and did it for the content. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but I still want to see him. What are the mechanics of Urgot versus this guy? Maybe he did it for content. That's true. So Urgot came late to the party there, and this guy just started shooting him. Damn, Urgot is like, he's taking shots on cooldown, right? He's not even... I guess Urgot played this bad, right? There's nothing special there. I was waiting to see some kind of, you know, something weird. Okay, my Twitch followers, what do you think about Twitch? Do you think that I should continue streaming there, or is that just a waste? Can you make the case for me leaving the Twitch alive? Because on this stream I have gained a lot of Twitch followers. So, you know, it is something, right? It counts for something. Okay, let me just go over the chat one final time and then leave. Just a quick question. Flip asks. I can remember you saying building armor against Yorick is the worst thing you can elaborate. It's interesting that you catch me like this, because right now I'm thinking about this in my head and I'm thinking, you know, it's not... Okay, let me try to make the case for it. The argument goes something like this. If Yorick builds Cyrilda's Grudge and Eclipse as the first two items, then in that case, I would say that, yeah. I would say that, yes, it is very bad, because you are wasting you're kind of feeding into exactly what I want. So it is, if it is a 1 versus 1 scenario, like Shen or something, then it's the worst thing you can do, because he will have 0 kill pressure, and you will just push all the time. The ghouls are gonna jump, the comets are gonna fly. You've seen those games. But if you do something like Shen did on this stream, if you remember that game, he didn't build armor at all. He built only the stuff that helps him kill me. And I do believe that those are the scariest ones. Yeah. My name on Twitch is Pokrick Face. Very funny. Something like this. I spoon-fed him LP. That is true. That is absolutely true. Yeah. Andrew Kelly, welcome, my friend. Reporting someone in League is like drop in the ocean. Yeah, of course, you know. Jakub asks, what do you mean Logan Paul apologized? Actually, I wanted to make a joke, but it failed miserably, so I will not make a title like this again. So Yeah, I didn't take his top wave. I left 3 or 4 ghouls in his top lane, and that's why he mad. That's why he mad. Yeah. But it was funny. Yeah, I agree, Dennis. It is very funny. So yeah, Flip, that's kind of what I've seen, because especially against Sion, for example, you can really see that if he builds armor, he's gonna be very weak. It's just gonna be very easy. It's just gonna be very, very easy to to just, I don't know, bully him into the tower. But the thing is, if they build like Garen, for example, Gale Force Garen, the legendary, it's just dangerous. You can't really, be so... Suddenly you just can't be so, you can't pressure that much. So that's just the way I see it. That's just the way I see it. Orange juice. Unfortunately, I have to say no, because I think my capacity to play is getting weaker and weaker. So I will have to bid you all goodbye. And yeah, that's that. Thank you for the donations. And I will see you tomorrow. And let me read the Twitch. People on Twitch obviously say that it's better. Twitch is better, someone says. I don't have a habit of using my keyboard on YouTube. Emotes suck on YouTube. They say interface is foreign. They say. Yeah, goodbye. Mantas, Andrew, Yorick, Amine, Wilscom, Denise E, Tash, Tash Bandicoot, Crash Bandicoot. I haven't played that game, but I know that game. I know that game enough. I feel like Twitch is for younger people, and YouTube is for a little older people than Twitch. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, see ya, my friend. Yeah, I have to advertise the memberships on YouTube, of course. You will get all of these beautiful emojis if you become a member. I used to try speedruns in Crash, but I wasn't good enough. I like speedruns. I watched speedruns of Half-Life 1. Damn. You know, Half-Life 1 was one of the first games I had on my computer, if not the first one, because the guy who brought us the computer, he installed Half-Life 1 on it, and it was such a legendary game for me that when I watched the speedrun later, of course it blew my mind, because I think it took at least half a year for me and my brother, maybe even more. I remember we were stuck in multiple places because our brains couldn't handle the fact that maybe you have to crouch and then you can go in a vent. So for months we were running around, and then when you watch a speedrun of a game which was your your childhood game, that is a nice experience. Especially since this guy, I think, did it in less than 40 minutes or something. So yeah. Again, thanks and goodbye.